it's a habit. I gotta use it.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Singy, this might be my favorite ballpark in the game.
Just looking out over the bay, seeing the boats in the water. Beautiful ballpark, a great atmosphere. Don't get it twisted. San Francisco Giants fans, bring it.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And starting in this one, Alex Wood. What do we need to know here?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Digging in, Charlie Blackmon.
Leading off tonight for Colorado, the designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon.
The wind and the pitch. That one misses, and we're underway. The 1-0. That misses off the outside edge. And that's in for a strike. And now it's even up.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
A left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now here's Nolan Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Wood, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. And the next pitch is way outside. Daza, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one's in there. And the count 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. And that one gets down, fair ball. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, a base hit.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. The pitch. Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Chases that one out of the zone. That's the second out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Peterson makes the grab, and that ends the inning. 2 left for Colorado, and now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Back here at Oracle Park. And towing the slab, Kyle Freeland. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. That clips the zone. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He's in there.
Batting second, the 17th, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stands in. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And he deals. Got him looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now Jack Peterson in for a strike. 1-1. They say you win.
0-2.
And takes low for ball 1.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him. 2 away now.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is 1 more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Mitch Haniger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 on, 2 outs. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back here in San Francisco, down the third baseman, Will Myers. And a pitch. Just missed. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Will Myers sends it flying. His second of the year. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Yeah, the batter now, Ezequiel Tovar. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that one missing low.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The lefty, the 1-0. Yeah, that's too high. Wood maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch.
And it gets by him.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now it's Elias Diaz. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Roman Quinn up here now. A switch hitter batting right. And he lays down a bunt. Fires to second for 1, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's going to be A.J. Pollock. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Jones throws to second to tag, and they cut him down going for 2. And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next to hit. That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Singy did a good job showing off his arm for the out on what was a close play. It's a good thing, too, because he didn't have a lot of time there.
No, he didn't, Boog. How about that arm, man? StatCast saying he whipped it over there at 86 miles per hour, and, you know, that's nothing to scoff at when you're not throwing off the mound.
Brandon Crawford in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Brandon Crawford, a kid who grew up a Giants fan. His dad had season tickets at Candlestick Park and then at, what was it initially, Pac-Bell Park.
That's the ball.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. So the Giants leave one, and it remains 1-0. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Jonathan Daza. Wood back to work.
Ball that time.
And that one upstairs. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now, Nolan Jones. First offering misses badly for ball one. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Left field. Pollock has this one sized up. 1 down. Here's Chris Bryant now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's outside. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside. Daza leads off first with 1 away. That one ripped. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
1 out, runner at second. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Here comes Bryant around third. He scores, and they lead by 3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
One down. Will Myers now 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That misses the zone. Ball one. Myers, a former rookie of the year, 32 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2009. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Kicks and deals. And the slider just misses.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 away. At the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. And he's already singled in this game. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. The pitch. Misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-1. And another ball. Clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And now it's filled up.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Line drive, makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next is Giants. The center fielder,
Austin Slater, the next Giant to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the DH, Wilmer Flores. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Kicks and fires. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Peterson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Struck out swinging his first time. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next one is off the plate. 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
Here's a high chopper. Safe. He beats the tag. And it's now a 2-run game. Now batting Mitch Haniger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a strike in there. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is down low.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The pitch. On the ground to third, might be 2. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it.
Start of the 4th. Now here is Elias Diaz. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Strike 1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
1 down, base is empty. Now a drag bunt, third base side. There's Chuck Nasty.
Ball, that's inside.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Now a fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. The wide to kick the pitch. That's a little bit low.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And now the lefty. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. And here it comes. Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it across. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now the catcher up to hit, Patrick Bailey. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's down and away. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe.
He was all over that one. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Schmidt batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Grounded out his first time up. Fly ball down the line. And that's a fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Base hit center field. And they hold the runner at 3rd, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Thairo Estrada. Back to the mound. Flips to second. That's 1. Double play as they get out of another jam, and the inning ends.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Jonathan Daza. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
All these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Puts it away for the out.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
That's hard hit on the line. Slater makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Bryant, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Check swing. He went 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity.
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Austin Slater. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now here is Wilmer Flores. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit left side. Goes to 3rd for 1, but no throw to 1st as he'll hold on to it. And Jock Peterson stands in. Runner on the go. And that one wrapped foul. Flores at first, 1 gone. Foul ball there. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Rogers. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 3 and the Giants 1. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Rodgers, a former Gold Glove winner, 26 years old, a former 1st-round pick back in 2015. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Tristan Beck up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Brebbia getting loose as well. The wind of the pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes. Inside, just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And fouled off. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and Tristan Beck into the game.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
First offering, and it just misses. So now a pinch hitter, Ryan McMahon, a runner at first for him, nobody out. And the 1-0.
Nope, outside.
That one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Rogers around second, headed for third. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 4-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Ball one, no strikes. At the belt and fires. Looked like it was a little bit up. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pitch misses, and the count's full. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. And now the catcher comes up to him. Elias Diaz. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. So one out with two aboard. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Roman Quinn bunting for a hit. Whips it to first on the run. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Here's Charlie Blackmon. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
The center fielder.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Line drive. Makes the catch. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 4-1. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Staying in the game on defense, Ryan McMahon. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter.
Now playing third base, number 24.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Phillips Valdez. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 18.
Here comes a pitch. Haniger leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a tapper. Gets it to first, and they take care of Haniger for the out. A.J. Pollock at the dish. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike one. Valdez measures 6 feet 2 inches. 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And they take care of Pollock for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Bailey in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
The 0-2. And ball 1.
Cut a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Over to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Ross Stripling.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Haniger puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Outside.
Ball 2.
That one pushed foul. Next pitch is outside. Goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Doubled in his first AB. And downstairs. Two outs. And a big swing and a miss.
1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Rogers off of first with 2 away. They say it went.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. The Rockies ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Valdez back to work. Bounce to third. McMahon fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
That's ripped. Base hit. So the batting order turns over. And up next for San Francisco, Thairo Estrada. In there for strike one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering misses. And that's ball two. And a good eye there.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
No, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Slater in the box now. Takes strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And there's two away.
Up next is Giants.
So first and second with two outs. And now Wilmer Flores. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. This to third, and it gets by him. Headed for the plate. He will score, and now just a two-run deficit.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
So they bring on the veteran, Daniel Bard.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Here's Jock Peterson. First pitch, not close. Bounced up the middle. Over to Bryant. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. You're dialed into the show. Back here in San Francisco, we're at the top of the eighth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. In the air, right field. Estrada brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Liner caught at second.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Roman Quinn. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing. On to the bottom of the eighth. And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. And the pitch. That's inside.
Back in.
There's the strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he deals.
Nope,
Just
that's
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And up next for the Giants, A.J. Pollock. That one at triple digits. Strike two. Righty to the plate. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Good eye right there. Into center. Daza has it sized up. And he makes the catch. And there are two down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Patrick Bailey will hit next.
Bailey.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And there's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right
One
now.
ball, two strikes.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Daza ranging after it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Giants down in order. They trail it here 4-2. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's going to be Charlie Blackmon. Stripling goes 6'1", 33 years old, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2012. Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
The center field.
So in now for Colorado, Jonathan Daza. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Now at the plate, Nolan Jones.
1-0.
That hits the dirt. Ball one. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. The pitch.
2-2 now.
Daza over at first with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Bryant stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
3-0 down. And that one fouled off. And a 3-1 on the way. And that's ball 4.
Take the base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The batter, number 7.
Brendan Rodgers getting ready to hit.
Rodgers.
Out to short. Crawford. They take the force out, and that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Rockies 4 and the Giants 2. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 9th, and digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. So they turn to their closer, Justin Lawrence.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Lawrence.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The punch out there, and that's the first out.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. I'll tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
And a foul ball. On a strike, the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next pitch is outside. Hammer, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Estrada in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch inside. And the count even 1-1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And a 1-2. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Lawrence makes the catch. 2 away.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
So digging in, Austin Slater. Ground ball up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now the DH, Wilmer Flores.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1.
That's the ball.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Wilmer Flores provides the power, and the Giants walk it off 5-4.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 5 rounds, 50.
The first-year player draft is only a day away. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Giants smacked 15 team hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 5-4. The Arizona Diamondbacks put up 16 hits on the day as they sank the visiting Buccos 8-3. The Los Angeles Dodgers launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Angels 8-4. Juan Soto had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping San Diego pass the Mets 10-9. He is currently the National League leader in batting average. Josh Bell had an outstanding 5 hits at the dish, helping the Marlins take care of the Phillies 4-2. Jacob deGrom grabbed win number 6 on the year as Texas got past the Nationals 6-2. The Milwaukee Brewers had 12 hits as a team as they were winners in extra innings over the Reds 8-7. They now have 6 straight victories. The New York Yankees totaled 11 hits as they walked off in extras against the Cubs 4-3. The Atlanta Braves got 11 hits overall as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 5-3. Mauricio Rivera got his 3rd win this season, helping lead the way for the Red Sox over the A's 3-2. The Chicago White Sox combined for 4 total home runs as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 7-6. The Kansas City Royals knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 7-6. Victor Robles swung the bat well with 3 hits as the Tigers wiped out the Blue Jays 5-4. The Baltimore Orioles put up 16 hits on the day as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 7-4. The Houston Astros put together 10 total hits as they stole the win against the Mariners in walk-off fashion 4-3. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. And on the mound now, Alex Cobb. And singing, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
All right, ready to get underway. And now here's the veteran DH, Charlie Blackmon. You'll one. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Out to short. Sends it to Flores. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. 3 hits and a loss last night. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Down the right field line and a base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Nolan Jones now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Daza, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one sliced foul. Kicks and fires. Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here comes the 0-1. And that's outside. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Colorado. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Thairo Estrada to the plate. There's a strike. That's through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The pitch. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
J.D. Davis, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. Inning over. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Welcome back. Top of the second. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Right back to him on the mound. On to first. One out in the second.
Batting fifth.
Here's Chris Bryant now. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game.
Bryant.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Next offering is in for a strike. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Rockies are down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, Mike Yastrzemski up here.
The center fielder.
Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. Senzatella back to work. And he takes a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Well struck right field. And gone. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard. His 16th homer of the year. It's 1-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And now Jack Peterson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Here's the 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with a backdoor slider. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. There's a strike. Here's a 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. Ball one there.
1-1.
Hit weakly on the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. Does it. To third. The tag out.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time he was wrong as a really nice throw came into third.
On the ground. And it gets by him.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Patrick Bailey, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Over to Bryant, and the inning is over. Giants off to a good start. It's a solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching. Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. Ball one, no strikes. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that's through there for a strike. Next one just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. A little bit low.
Pitcher doing an excellent job of working in and out. Jammed him with 1 pitch, now going away. Tell you what, as a hitter, you've got to look at one part of the plate. You can't cover from black to black. It's just too tough in this type of an at-bat.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. He's into second easily on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
And it's even up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then By the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next pitch misses way outside. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And that one finds its way through. Coming home. Yastrzemski fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 1-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jonathan Daza. And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. And a swing and a miss there. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch misses outside. And a full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And the righty deals. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Center field. Yastrzemski makes the play, and it's out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one missed.
1-1.
That's in there. 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Davis stands in now and watches strike 1. Slice the other way and foul. 0-2 to Davis. Fights it off. He'll see another. Estrada leads off second with nobody out. That just misses, and the count 1-2. On the ground right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Grounded out his first time. On the outside corner, and that is strike one. One away with a runner at third. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
0-2 now. And that one missing low. And misses inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Big RBI for him right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Yastrzemski in his 5th season, 32 years old, and he's driven in the kick and the pitch. Runner goes, and that one finds its way through. Doyle to third, and he's out.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time he was wrong, as a really nice throw came into third.
And Jack Peterson stands in. Bounce to the left side. Sneaks through, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And here is Michael Conforto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And ball 1 to the right fielder. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. First and second, 2 down. They say you win.
1-2.
Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And this is now a 2. And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's Elias Diaz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Taps softly to the right side. Sends it to Flores. 1 up, 1 down.
The third baseman, number 24,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. That one lifted to left. Pollock has this one sized up. And a couple of quick outs. Chris Bryant now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. That one hit to right. And it drops in.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Bryant leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Gets under it and pops it up. Makes the catch, inning over. The Rockies strand one, and they trail it here 2-1. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's the left fielder, A.J. Pollock.
A.J. Pollock.
And a pitch. That's in for a strike.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The catcher, number 14, Patrick Bailey.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees, and it's 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he... Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Good eye right there. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And there's a strike. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Brenton Doyle into Colorado on deck circle. swing and a ball popped up. Estrada hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a strike.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. One down, base is empty. And ball one.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one misses in the dirt. And delivers outside. Next offering is outside. Two. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Daza stands in here, takes ball one low. The 1-0. Down and in, moved his feet.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. That's inside.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And the 3-1. There's a strike.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 down. Now, Nolan Jones. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to Flores. That's the 3rd out. Left for Colorado, and our score remains 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Thairo Estrada. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. Now it's J.D. Davis. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And now the 0-1. That clips the corner. And that's downstairs and outside. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Doyle brings it in for the third out. Giants are down 1-2-3. They lead it 2-1. Johnny Brebbia gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Diaz, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Swings and misses. Strike one. And downstairs.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Now all even up. That one drifts inside. Ryan McMahon up next for the Rockies. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One gone here.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swing and a miss. Strike one. McMahon, 28 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. 0-1 down. Slap the other way, foul. And the 0-2. And that's in the dirt. That one ran inside, almost got him. Ground ball right side. Estrada in plenty of time to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
The first baseman, Chris Bryant.
Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. First pitch just misses.
You know, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies 1. Back here in San Francisco, and now the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Senzatella back to work. Just missed. Off the mark there. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
And the right-hander deals. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got it by him for the K.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
0-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And there's a ball.
1-2.
That one 95 to finish him off. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Right fielder, Michael Conforto.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Next offering misses. 2-1. To the right side. Rogers throws to first, and that is the inning. Doing there for San Francisco, but they still lead it 2-1. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen,
and he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Rogers in the box lays off for ball 1. And here it comes. Slider clips the zone. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side. Estrada. Fires to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Tovar in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The 0-2. Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Blackman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. New pitcher on now, Tyler Kinley.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And a pitch.
Tyler.
Just missed. In there at the knees. And a count even at 1. Right-handed reliever. And a count 1-2. At the belt and fires. Lifted in the air, right field. Jones moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Brandon Crawford. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And now Thairo Estrada. Runner at second, 2 down. Up the middle. Rogers. Jump throw. Inning over. 1 left for San Francisco as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. So Luke Jackson gets the call.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Number 77.
Pitch.
Jackson.
Daza in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the closer of the staff, is throwing. The tying run at the plate. The other way. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Now back. Right fielder.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. And that misses off the outside edge. And a pitch. Not close with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Elias Diaz to bat next. Here comes a pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
The catcher, number 35, Elias Diaz.
Elias Diaz will hit next.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And takes low for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Late with the swing there. Kicks and fires. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ryan McMahon waits on deck. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Three-two. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Late on that fastball.
1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. Slider misses outside. Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one is inside. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. So 1 left for Colorado. They're down 2-1. Back here at Oracle Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, J.D. Davis. The right-hander back to work. Just off the outside part of the plate. There's the strike at the knees.
1-1.
And a 1-1. That one the other way, and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air on the infield. Bryant hauls it in, and there's one away. Mike Yastrzemski digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there for strike one. One-run game, one out, one on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's Jack Peterson. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Righty delivers. That misses. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Righty reliever out of the pen, Camilo Doval. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies.
The first baseman, number 23.
Doval, a 6'2" righty, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The pitch. That's in there. And he deals. Good eye right there. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. And now it's even up. Now one missed.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
3-2 on the way. Sets him down looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2-2 now. Outside.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
The pitch. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. In there, and it's 0-1. Offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to one or two key plays to make the difference for the win.
Our final line score this
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starter, Logan Webb. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Charlie Blackmon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Pitch misses there. 2-1. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize because we have, such exposure on the internet. And
time to check out the Rockies lineup. Batting third, a guy they're looking for a little more out of right now, Nolan Jones.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard. Maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder, it gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at-bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at-bat.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Now here's Nolan Jones. Popped in the air, left field, makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. Bottom of the first, Thairo Estrada to the plate. And the pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Jones makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Let's take a look at our lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Oh, 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind of the pitch. That one the other way. Gathers and throws to first. Giants go in order. Giants go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And the 0-1. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Chris, one interesting note, Logan Webb is considered legally blind because of an astigmatism. Causes blurred vision.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to tell as dominant as he's been on the mound, that's for sure.
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That pitch gets the corner, and the count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Chris Bryant now. 2 for 8 in the series so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Second inning here, no score. The 0-2. And that's outside. Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that just misses. And that one is lifted in the air. Dives. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Mike Yastrzemski.
And the right-hander back to work. And ball 1.
No strike.
And the righty deals. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
The other way, and he beats the shift.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now Jack Peterson. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. And a foul ball. Yastrzemski stands at first with one out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The next pitch misses. It's 2-2. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Mitch Haniger at the plate now. That's ball one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That is the inning. So the Giants leave one. We'll move back here in San Francisco. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Webb back to work. That's down and in. And a pitch. In the air out towards right center. Yastrzemski giving chase. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first is in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Hawaii to kick the pitch. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
2-2 count.
Popped up right side. Estrada puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Now designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Popped out to left his first time. Blackmon, multi-time All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swing at a high fly ball left field, and that'll do it. So they get 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the last of the third. Here's the veteran shortstop, Brandon Crawford. That's in there, and that's strike one. And that's just foul. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th, 2011 at Milwaukee, and he hit a grand slam in his big league debut.
No, one thing I've always admired about him is his ability to handle left-handed pitching. Stays in the big part of the field and just has a nice swing path. Stays in the zone a long time.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. In there for strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. One down, base is empty. And now the count is even. And now it's filled up. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. So two down now, and here is Thairo Estrada. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back. On to the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Jonathan Daza. The pitch. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. On the ground to third. To first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
the catcher, number 35, Elias Diaz.
And now it's Elias Diaz. Grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Slings it across. That's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Rockies 1 and the Giants nothing. Bottom 4. Now it's J.D. Davis.
The third baseman, J.D. Davis.
And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And a foul ball. Started to swing, held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
The 1-2. And now 2-2. Davis gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next one off the plate inside. Full count 3-2. Mike Yastrzemski in the on deck circle. And there's ball 4.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Yastrzemski can't hold up, and that's a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it's even up.
Outside.
Kicks and deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Jock Peterson waits to bat for the Giants. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runner tags up for third. The relay throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. And Jock Peterson stands in. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch.
Out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
A.J. Pollock getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. That ends the frame. A run on 1 hit. No errors and a man left. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First offering misses the mark.
All these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And there's the strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Chris Bryant will hit next.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Haniger makes the catch. 2 down. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. He tripled and scored his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to Flores. Out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now batting Mitch Haniger. The pitch. Smash to the left side. And they take care of Haniger for the out.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
This one to Bryant. Steps on first for the out.
The catcher, number 14.
And digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
I think the key.
Welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Webb back to work. That's ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Around first. Digging for 2. Around second now, going for 3. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Roman Quinn. Good chance to bring in a run. Nobody out and a runner at third. Popped up. Makes the catch. One away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon. Back to the mound. Sneaks through, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Daza, 29 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. The 1-0. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Crawford, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's now a 2-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Roman Quinn. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Thairo Estrada, the next Giant to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That's out to center field. Quinn settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Davis up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-2. This one popped up. Tovar in position. Makes the grab. 2 down. And up next for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. That one's in there, 0-1. Flores measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Ripped to short. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Giant. We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. And the pitch. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you off to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Out to short, Crawford. Sends it across the first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Next pitch misses. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Can't field it cleanly. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They lead it 2-1. Back here in San Francisco, here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. The right-hander back to work. And delivers outside. That's in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And a count 1-2. The tying run at the plate. And that's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's Jock Peterson. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. That one not close. And that's ball 3. And he walked him.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Pollock lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Peterson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next one misses, and it's 2-0. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next pitch is inside, and now 3-0. Mitch Haniger on deck for San Francisco. And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Haniger in the box now, takes strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone, and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Righty delivers. Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Crawford in the box now, takes strike 1. And takes low for ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tristan Beck on the pitch here.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Tyler Rogers getting ready to go. The pitch. And that's too high.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. First out in the top of the 8th. Next for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. There's a strike.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye right there. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Righty to the plate. Got him. The big righty strikes out the side. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Daniel Bard.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And a pitch. Bailey up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
And up next for San Francisco, Thairo Estrada. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's J.D. Davis. 1 for 3. And that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Oh, 2 to Davis. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. Taylor Rogers on to pitch out of the pen here. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Roman Quinn up here now. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. And here it comes. And a bunt towards third. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab. Throws it away. Round second, digging for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's Chuck Nasty. First pitch just misses.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And it's 1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. At the belt and fires. And it's strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Going to count 1-2.
2 straight.
And a ground ball to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
0-1
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to
swing and a miss, struck him out. A hit and an error. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Bard back to work. This one in the air, right field. Jones under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Home team down a run, and the home team trying to pull it out. That just misses. Now 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Good eye in that spot. And it's filled up. A one-run lead in the last half of inning number 9. In there, sets him down on strikes. Froze him with a backdoor slider. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Next will be the Giants' DH, Jock Peterson. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. McMahon under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies salvage the finale of this 3-game series.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding group. Joining us.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Colorado Rockies pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco, 2-1. Heading into the day,
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 2 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one man is crowned champion. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Hitting first, representing the Miami Marlins, number 36, Jake Burger. That's his first home run. And gone over the bullpen. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. "30 seconds left. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. There's number 7. That's 3 in a row now. And that ends the round. He finishes with 8 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the New York Mets, number 20, Pete Alonso. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. "30 seconds left. time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with 5 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 28, J.D. Martinez. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. 30 seconds left. Another home run. Back and gone over the bullpen. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 8 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Up to the plate, the challenger, representing the Houston Astros, number 30, Kyle Tucker. Let's start the clock. That's his first home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. Seconds left. That's a home run, his 5th in the round. There's another one. Gone, his 6th home run. His 3rd in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 28, J.D. Martinez. Just 1 minute remaining. Second home run. 30 seconds left. That's 3 in a row now. That's his 4th home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting in the tiebreaker from the Houston Astros, number 30, Kyle Tucker. Just 1 minute remaining. Gone. That's his 1st home run. Another home run. 30 seconds left. His 3rd home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 3 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Now hitting, representing the Tampa Bay Rays, number 8, Brandon Lowe. The clock has officially started. All the way out to the concourse. Consecutive home run. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. Three in a row. Number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. Five home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 8 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. And now, the challenger, representing the Houston Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Let's see what he can do. First home run. That one is gone. His second home run. His third in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. Consecutive home run. "30 seconds left. There's number 7. Home run number 8. finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Hitting first, representing the Atlanta Braves, number 28, Matt Olson. The clock has officially started. Just 1 minute remaining. His third consecutive home run. That's number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. 30 seconds left. That's it. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Texas Rangers, Corey Seager. Let's start the clock. That's his first home run. His second home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Just 1 minute remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. There's number 7. That's 3 in a row now. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 8 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 36, Jake Burger. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. Scoreboard. Wow. That is gone. His third home run. Just 1 minute remaining. His third in a row. Seconds left. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. Another home run. And that ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 6 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, JD Martinez. Let's see what he can do. Consecutive home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. Seconds left. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. And that ends the round. He ends the round with 7 home runs. And that puts him into the championship matchup. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 28, Matt Olson. Let's start the clock. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. And there it is, his third home run. That's his fourth home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's 3 in a row now. Another home run. Another home run. 30 seconds left. Here's third in a row. Make it 9 home runs. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, Yordan Alvarez. And here we go. second home run. That ball clears the wall. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 30 seconds left. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. And that ends the round. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And that will put him into the championship round. Hitting first in this championship round, number 28, J.D. Martinez. The round is now underway. That is out of here. Just 1 minute remaining. There it is, his third home run. Seconds left. And gone over the bullpen. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. Time's up. That will do it. He ends the round with 7 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. Let's start the clock. fourth home run. Just 1 minute remaining. All the way out to the concourse. "30 seconds left. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. There's number 7. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 28, J.D. Martinez. Just 1 minute remaining. And draw over the bullpen. Seconds left. Another home run. Out of here. Time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 5 home runs, and he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting in the tiebreaker from the Houston Astros, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. Just 1 minute remaining. All the way out to the concourse. That one is gone. His second home run. Hat trick. 3 in a row. 30 seconds left. 4 in a row now. Home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Yordan Alvarez.